Oh, butterball, butterbean. You know what I mean? Jelly bean. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Um, I was gonna do the big screen, and I started to stream on this computer. And I was like, oh crap. Oh well, we'll finish this on this. It still looks nice. Here we go. Hold on.
Can anybody hear me? I can hear you.
Hold on, where am I?
Hear you.
In progress, it says. So I do have that. Nice cat. I'll check it out later. Oh boy. Cat might get his wish tonight. We might endure on an avalanche. I just started it. I meant to go to the big screen and I totally forgot to go to the big screen, so oh well.
Delivery route finalized.
I'll see you around.
Head.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Oh, it can be an avalanche right here, dude. So easily. This could be an avalanche right here, dude. Yeah, I don't need to go up that way. I don't need to make cat streams come true, that is for sure. Yeah, we're in snow. This is reality.
Chiral network coverage.
Wow. Jesus. You're gonna get bad guys, that's for sure. Holy crap, dude. Okay, so it's right there. This looks to almost be too easy. Maybe, might. Hold on. Everything's sounding good. Is there any crackling or anything? I'll look at your video later. Hold on. I'm not hearing any crackling or anything. So. It's good. I'm just hearing my, like, heavy breathing because I'm fat.
Snag.
Did you like my top 10 games of 2025? That was a hard list to make, man. There was a lot of good. I should have added Marvel Cosmic Invasion. That was a hard list to make, man. I felt like Avowed earned that spot. I really loved Avowed a lot. I think Avowed was very underrated. I know you guys don't like fantasy, but oh shoot! What the flippity dippities was I doing there, my guy? watch it again. It's just like 2 minutes.
I will keep information in progress. Welcome, Jeffro.
Well, hazardous materials notwithstanding, I see you got here in a timely fashion. At one moment, while I confirm the cargo's condition. I doubt anyone but you could have delivered
Wow,
such excellent
dude.
condition.
Wow.
You're simply incredible. I'm on the cut. Go ahead and connect your Cupid.
I won't lie, that one actually stung a little bit. We're almost done. Whoa, vehicle data. Ooh, spiked tires. Oh, yeah. Well, that ain't happening.
Now displaying your current order grade.
You'll like the content I give you, and you'll like it.
On the network at last, eh? I've been waiting for this moment for so very long. This should enable me to increase the pace of my research into new defensive solutions. As for the cargo you brought me, it's the culmination of the Phantom Smith's recent efforts. I applied a few finishing touches, and voila! I can now share with you the data for a chiral cannon. It is a devastatingly powerful weapon that can be mounted onto pickup off-roaders. You'll find it deals unparalleled damage to BTs as well as ghost mechs. Which might come in handy, since it's not just armed survivalists that have been sighted recently. It's ghost mechs too. It's hard to say, but Higgs might be up to something. So that's all the more reason to have weapons suited to dealing with his minions. Ideally, this cannon would only be effective against PTs and mechs. Unfortunately, though, such firepower is more than enough to kill any human outright, so please use it wisely. In addition, I'm happy to share some new pickup off-roader tires that will significantly improve its traction. You can swap them in and out as you like when customizing your vehicles. I highly recommend using these if you're planning to tackle a snow-covered mountain. In the wake of the Death Stranding, we've been witness to all manner of new and unknown phenomena. The research team to which I belong has worked to classify said phenomena, that we might determine which can be leveraged for practical applications. The Phantom Smith is also one of our number. The two of us shared a mentor, as it happens.
You don't need any more cookies.
The navigational system,
Catio.
HV Magellan.
Go eat your cosmic brownies and shut your little fat mouth.
We don't yet know why ghost mechs are able to operate outside of chiral network coverage, but we do have a working theory. And if the underlying principles of this theory prove true,
I watch my top 10.
fortunately, the cargo you've brought may well hold the answers to many outstanding questions. I strongly suspect we'll make rapid progress in the days to come, meaning you can look forward to even more new and exciting creations.
And watch my top 10 while you stuff your mouth with cosmic.
It fires chiral particles at an extremely high velocity. Its considerable size makes it impractical to carry, so we've designed it to be mounted on pickup off-roaders instead. Whilst it needs a moment to charge before it can be fired, it boasts tremendous stopping power. And it will automatically track hostile targets, allowing you to engage with ease whilst driving. Giant BTs and ghost mechs are tougher than ever these days. It's truly unfortunate, but we have no choice but to rely on weapons of this caliber. A necessary escalation to combat Higgs and his forces. But I must also reiterate that due to the destructive potential of this cannon, it should never be used where humans may be harmed. In the wake of the research, the Phantom Smith is also one. The two of us shared his influence. We don't yet know, and if the underlying. Fortunately, I strongly suspect. Thank you again for your help. I'll be sure to continue my research into ghost technology in the days ahead. I intend to look into ways of ensuring we have greater freedom of movement with our vehicles, even in dangerous areas. Any assistance you can provide would be
I'm just playing with you, guy. I'm just playing.
Oh, before you go, I have a parting gift for you. A gift I was instructed to give you by my mentor. This cargo will allow you to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry.
Because you guys like it, I guess.
I'll need some time to prepare it for transport, though. In the meantime, please avail yourself of the private room here. I'll be sure to post the order by the time you wake up. So, go on and have a good nap.
Sam, it's me. Our enemies have grown bolder and more aggressive, but I see you were all able to fend them off in the end. Chiral network coverage now stands in excess of 85% across Australia. We are already seeing indications of plate gate formation in the near future as well. Just a bit more, Sam. I know you and your comrades will finish what we've started. And to prepare for what's to come, I encourage you to rest in your private room. Be advised, Sam, that I've switched this call to private mode. We need to talk about Charlie. I reviewed the contract between APAC and Drawbridge and followed the money. By doing so, I was able to confirm that funding for Drawbridge was provided by none other than Bridges. Though they used intermediaries to obfuscate the transactions, Bridget is undoubtedly the source of your patron's funds. In other words, Drawbridge cannot be considered as an independent civilian organization. Should these details come to light, your attempts to integrate Mexico and Australia into the chiral network could be misconstrued as an expansionist effort. When I tasked Drawbridge with these missions, it was under the assumption that it was a non-government operation. But I, APAC, and you yourselves may have all been deceived. I will continue to pursue this investigation for now. Take this time to rest and recover in your private room.
I already know. That was interesting.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Just like old times.
Where are we?
This place does wonders for my mood. The repairs to the DHV Magellan are still ongoing, so I thought to return here and see if I couldn't make progress with our Lou investigation.
Learn anything new?
Well, at the Motherhood's facility, we managed to confirm that Lou's original serial number was none other than BB00. And this is what I found when I attempted to search for associated records. To build the chiral network, 9 sacrificial BBs were prepared. However, the network's original design required only 1. A single sacrificial BB unit, facilitating chiral communications across the entire North American continent. This approach called for what was dubbed a core bridge baby, and BB00 was a lucky candidate assigned to play this role. However, Bridges subsequently abandoned the idea, their tests having failed to yield the desired results. And so it was that the model requiring multiple sacrificial BBs was ultimately adopted.
Meanwhile, Lou was placed into storage for an extended period, and for reasons yet unknown, inherited the identity of BB-28.
Records indicate that the Bridges research team was responsible for the reclassification.
Were they trying to cover up the earlier experiments by falsifying Lou's production year, perhaps? Or did Bridges have some other hidden agenda?
I'm afraid that remains unclear.
Well, we now know Lou was born 11 years ago. There may very well have been a connection with Neil.
You know, my fondness for this place isn't wholly nostalgic. It has the most delightful hot springs, you see. Though, truth be told, even they aren't my favorite thing about it. If you can find the time, you should come visit. Give the old bones a soak.
Oh, a warm bath does sound good.
Perfect treat for a weary traveler. Anyway, I'll see you aboard the Magellan.
That was interesting. Yeah, we're gonna do Need for Speed Unbound eventually for Friday Fun Night.
Do you read me, Sam? This is Tarman. I've relocated my hand at last, out there on the currents, bobbing along like before. Now that our connection has been re-established, I should finally be in a position to wrap up repairs on the ship. But that won't be enough for what's coming. We need to improve our weaponry as well. South Fortnite is home to an exceptional researcher. It so happens that they were instrumental in the construction of this fine vessel, and they're preparing the latest and greatest weapons for our use as we speak. Just a few more hurdles, Sam. Access the South Fortnite delivery terminal and take care of the main order for me.
Let me let me drink all this. Are you eventually going to be playing this game, Cadio? Well, the Death Stranding series is what I mean.
That sure looked good, Sam.
feel as though I've seen those glasses before. Pierre Southern of South Fortnite, was it? To think his mentor was instrumental to the development of the DHV Magellan's propulsion systems. One could go so far as to say that he's one of our vessel's many fathers.
Thank you for coming. Be after my child. You are the father.
Departing facility.
Hello, Sam. Feeling rested and refreshed? I finished preparing your next delivery for you. The equipment to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry. You'll find it utilizes cutting-edge technology, the fruits of our recent research. Oh, and my mentor also asked that you deliver a hearty good day to Tarman. Anyway, take on the main order and pick up the cargo.
Sam, you'll forgive me for using our private line again. I did a deep dive into the DHV Magellan's provenance. While it is indeed a civilian vessel that has been retrofitted for this mission, the financing for that work appears to have come from Bridget's own accounts, just like the funding for Drawbridge itself. It would be fair to say that this would make it a government vessel, in effect. Charlie was involved in all of the relevant transactions as well. This only increases the likelihood that Charlie has connections to the UCA. Of course, it now seems likely that Charlie does not exist. In which case, these actions may have actually been the work of APAC. If everything, including the extension of network infrastructure, was simply a pretext for territorial expansion, then it's plain our company has made a grave error. Further investigation is warranted, but that will require a little more time, as will the DHV Magellan's repairs, for that matter. This is a delicate situation that requires caution, and we cannot afford to ignore the threat that Higgs poses either. As such, your best course of action is to continue to undertake main orders and prioritize linking up the remainder of the continent. As always, I will contact you if and when I learn more. Don't let us down, Sam.
Nice. Yeah, you're all good. No worries at all, Cadio. Yeah, I'm gonna go the same way I did. If I go this way, I want to hit BTs.
Commencing route creation. Recovery route finalized.
Holy crap.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Sam, it's Deadman. Hartman is away on the beach, so I've taken the liberty of borrowing his Ha again in his absence. I've also been making use of my own time on the beach to scour the UCA database for answers about BB00. As I told you before, it's much easier to get around their security from here. We previously thought that BB00 was placed into storage and reclassified as BB28, and that this was done by Bridges to conceal the existence of the Cord Bridge baby program from the public. However, it turns out that information was falsified. And now we know what really happened. Bridges intended to decommission and dispose of BB00, but someone intervened behind the scenes. They ensured that BB00 was spared and sent to a storage facility where it received the BB28 serial number. Per the official records, however, BB00 was decommissioned, and Bridges had no reason to believe otherwise. So, who do you think was behind this deception? Well, I determined which account was used to manipulate the BB records. It was registered to a Bridges member with the highest level access permissions. As you may have guessed, Sam, it was the leader of the first expedition, Amelie. And she did it all just to protect Lou.
It was Amelie. I can't believe she went to such lengths. It was thanks to her that you could even meet Lou in the first place, then.
I don't know. I guess, baby. Bridge baby. That's right, Bridge baby.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
What? Ah, crap. Son of a Triscuits biscuits, dude. We gotta go, dog. We gotta go. We don't have time. Shoot. Me teens phone home. crap. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I used a lot of power. Hold on. Looks like outside currently. That was close. I'm waiting for you to... Alright, how do I add I drive a RAV4. I'm just gonna say RAV4. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what cars they have, to be honest with you. I know a RAV4. And Corollas. That's about it. Uh-oh. Oh, I made it.
I'm almost there. That's the way.
Wowzer!
Yeah? Well, I'm here every day. What do you mean?
Welcome back, Sam. I see you come bearing gifts. Just give me a moment to check your cargo.
That makes no sense. Why are you asking me weird questions?
Truth, Sam. This cargo's in flawless condition. You're in a class of your own.
Oh.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Here's a little something for you. Feel free to use it. We'll prep the main cannon for immediate use and look into making improvements to the other armaments as well. It won't be long now till the DHV Magellan is fully
Whatever, dude.
operational. Fragile and the others should be back soon too. Anyway, I'd better hurry up and see to the remaining repairs. Thanks again, Sam.
Sam, your next objective will also be your last. Terminal Fort Knott. To put them on the grid, you'll first need to link up the Southern Environmental Observatory. It's safe to assume that this final step will be the most challenging yet. For now, you should rest in the private room to ensure you're well prepared for what's to come.
Oh boy. Here we go, cat. Kind of weird. That was odd. That was really odd.
Sam, the next site you'll be putting on the grid is the Southern Environmental Observatory. But there have been some developments. Armed survivalists have established a base in between us and the observatory, and they've also set up some chiral jammers. Now, we won't be able to proceed with our plans until they're out of commission. And that's not our only concern. Ghost
No idea, dude.
we have every reason to assume that they're making preparations to hinder our efforts. I'm afraid it's only going to get tougher from here on out. Once you've finalized your preparations, accept this main order from the delivery terminal.
I want to talk to him.
While you were resting, Fragile and the others made it back to the ship safe and sound. They were able to procure all the materials we needed without any issue. Tarman has just finished installing our new main cannon. He said it will be some time before it's fully operational, though. Even so, the DHV Magellan has been restored, thanks to our combined efforts. Now, it's time for us to do what we can, and to finish what we've started. Apropos of nothing, no matter what misfortune may befall him, that adventurer is going to keep exploring the continent. I just know it. Is it the primal calling that compels him to make these journeys? Or perhaps he's become addicted to the thrills that come with experiencing the unknown. Regardless of his motivation, when I see how distressed his son is, I want to do what I can to get him home safe.
That's it. That's it. Everything's okay.
I don't know what that was. Game is definitely out there, my guy. I think Kojima said that he has 30 years, 30 to 40 years of work, like, put to the side. So if he ever passes away, they have, like, 30 years, 30 to 40 years of, like, work that industries can use. So, like, the dude's, like, set for life. Definitely wild. I don't know if we're gonna get like 30 or 40 years of this. I doubt that. I would think he has other ideas in place. I don't know if this
Did
is
you
gonna.
sleep well, Sam? Repairs to the DHV Magellan are now complete. We're ready for you to chart our next course. The main cannon is being fitted as well, but it'll take a while for it to be calibrated. I'll let you know when it's ready for use.
Channel
Anyway,
dies with
the
me.
new and improved DHV Magellan is now at your service. Finish off anything you need to do out there. Then prepare to continue expanding the chiral network. We're counting on you, Sam.
Sam, this is Charlie. Your next order requires that you accomplish two specific objectives. First of all, you are to proceed to the armed survivalist base and destroy all the chiral jammers you find there. So long as even a single one remains active, you will be unable to use your Cupid to link up the next facility. It is therefore essential that you remove this impediment before proceeding any further.
This is gonna be a long
Our
mission.
latest
I'm
reports
glad I
indicate
didn't. I'm
that
glad
there
I
are
waited to do this
hostiles on
tonight.
site who are equipped with electromagnetic shields. This would give them a significant defensive advantage, so engaging them head-on in a firefight may lead to a prolonged and difficult struggle. If you intend to go on the offensive, consider the properties of your weapons carefully before deciding which ones to bring with you. After you have destroyed all the chiral jammers at the enemy's base, head directly to the Southern Environmental Observatory. A contingent of ghost mechs has been sighted dangerously close to the facility. We need to bring it onto the chiral network before these mechs can get into position and prevent us from doing so. Once you've extended network coverage, the DHV Magellan can move there to provide support. There's no time to waste, Sam.
Let's do it.
Commencing route creation.
Crap. There is no. Nobody cares about this channel, dude.
Delivery route finalized.
There is no reason. Oh, route simulator. That was pretty cool. Huh? I'll make a contingency plan later.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
I mean, I am immortalized on the internet forever, so if something does happen. Hey, we're gonna get some massive battle here. I didn't even fabricate my... Oh, yeah. Oh, sweet, though. He didn't have any kids or anything?
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
This must be their territory.
Here we go, my guy. Crap, it died. Crap.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Crap. Dang it. Holy crap. Not feeling good. Ha.
Great job. No more jammers to worry about. Let's head to the Southern Environmental Observatory.
Oh, crap. Tripped. I tripped. I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute. Pooping in people's cereal, taking some names.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route final.
I have a feeling I gotta go here.
See that, Sam? Those ghost mechs up ahead haven't noticed we're here. Let's try and keep it that way, shall we?
Crap.
Hey Sam, it's Tarman. We've almost finished making our adjustments to the DHV Magellan's main cannon. Once you've brought the Southern Environmental Observatory into the chiral network, that region will be within range of our weaponry. So feel free to let us deal with the remaining hostiles over there.
Just gonna run them
Focus
over,
on getting you and your Cupid to the observatory and putting it on the grid ASAP. You can do it.
Heck yeah, dog.
Must have been further now. Here we go.
Uh-oh. Crap, here we go.
All these ghost mechs managed to make it this far.
The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack.
Heck yeah, we do. Oh, shoot, dog. Crap.
Get behind cover!
Dog. Jeez. My frickin' vehicle is like OP.
Oh, honestly, Sam, you're incredible. We should be able to connect the facility to the network now.
sight, mate. Not sure we'd have survived if you hadn't shown up when you did. Let me check your order info. You went on a rampage. Bloody brilliant job. You know, I can't imagine what would have happened to this place if you'd never come along. I really can't. And now we can finally get on the chiral network. Connect that Cupid of yours.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Connection established without issue. Well, that's a relief. Our staff have all been taking shelter underground on account of the emergency situation. But now I think we can relax a little bit. More accurate observations ought to help too. Speaking of which, we've detected abrupt chiral field disruptions in several locations. Indicative of plate gate emergence, I reckon. Keep expanding network coverage and we'll find out soon enough. Unfortunately, though, the tar currents near our facility are still looking awfully rough, so we can't declare our emergency resolved just yet. The DHV Magellan won't be able to join you here either. It's gonna take some work to get to the bottom of this mess. And I'm afraid I can't do much for you given the circumstances, but I'll be sure to thank you properly later. Just know that we're all really grateful. Take care, mate.
Uh-oh! Itargum!
You know, truth be told, I don't really care if you and your crew link up the continent or not.
Sam!
Because I'm here just for one reason.
Sam, get up!
And that's to make you suffer. Can't kill a repatriate for good. But boy, you're about to learn. There's far worse things than dying. So, let's kick it off with some pain.
Crap.
Oh yeah, my everlasting flamethrower here has a little bit of an appetite for Kyrie. So, the moment you come back from the seam all covered in the stuff, flames roar to life, the body starts to burn once more. You will writhe in agony. And then you will die. And you'll return once more. Nothing you can do to get you out of it. And it won't be long before the pain becomes more than physical.
Jeez.
The whole child of a partner who betrayed you once upon a time thing, I mean. Yeah. That's it. Suffer for me, baby. Well, there ain't no turning gazer for you, Sam. No crossing over to the other side. So suffer. Yeah. Suffer. Through the day you were born. I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes and I'll wait. And soon I'll see your smile in our dream. And
no, I did not. Because it's too cold. I wonder if I can go up here. It does.
I'll stay.
Man, I don't know what to do.
You by your side, close your tired eyes. I'll wait, and soon I'll see your smile in a dream.
Oh, never mind. That's what I was supposed to do. Eternal suffering. Oh my gosh, dude. because Higgs gave him an eternal burning, dude. Then you just watch it? You not watch this? Oh, here they are.
Oops. Catch you later.
Stuck in a loop of death and resurrection. Before his hair is completely incinerated, he returns to us. His body is restored just only to be burned again. Don't. Even if you speed up time, the flames won't die. Come on, Sam. Come on. I don't know what to do.
You can sell it for $1 mil. Wow, that was good. Very good.
We've extended chiral network coverage all the way to the Southern Environmental Observatory, and it's all thanks to Sam. His injuries have completely healed too. Deadman, by way of Hartman's Ha, said as much after he finished his examination.
Trust me, Fragile. I'm a doctor. And I know Sam's body better than just about anyone. He's doing fine. No need to worry. Thanks to a healthy dose of Rainey's Corfol, he's as good as new. Or right as rain, as you might say. Even for a repatriate, to die and be resurrected so many times in quick succession. I feared the worst. It's a miracle he made it through.
I'm sorry to say that the tar currents near the Southern Environmental Observatory are still unstable. Consequently, we'll need to keep the DHV Magellan here to defend the facility for the time being. All things considered, paving the way to Terminal Fort Knott is a Herculean task. And Sam's going to have to dig deep to see it done.
Don't worry. Sam's up for the challenge.
Thanks to Tarman and Deadman's efforts, his Ha may have made a full recovery. But the same can't be said of his Ka. And this journey was also meant to give Sam's mind an opportunity to heal. Isn't that right, Fragile? Soon, we'll have linked up our final objective. This will mark the end of our travels together. Which means the time to have that conversation with Sam is fast approaching. I believe we should tell him sooner rather than later. But what do you think? Well, perhaps I should broach the subject first. Something wrong?
Lou's not looking right in there.
Here, show me.
What do you think? It's almost like Lou's fading away.
Is that so? And I'd say we're making progress.
I don't understand.
She asked me to help.
What?
Before we set out on our journey together, Fragile, she asked me to help you. To act as your therapist so that you could process the loss of your child. Sam, hear me out. Lou's been gone for a long, long time now.
No. Lou's right here. We just traveled across Australia together. I'll show you.
The pod you brought on this journey has been empty from the start. The truth is, I'm the one who's been operating your Odra deck. And it's because of that connection that I was able to share your flashbacks.
Hey, Sam. Can you take a picture of us?
Do you see? Nothing has changed. The pod has always been empty. We decided not to dispute what you said you saw, but to give you the support you needed instead. In this way, we believed we could help you come to terms with Lou's death.
Wait, what do you mean Lou's death? What are you talking about?
Please understand, Sam. We never meant to string you along.
Fragile was only worried about you.
I couldn't stand to leave you there. Broken. I wanted you to live. To move forward.
So from the beginning, Lou was never there? I've been alone this whole time.
You're wrong. Death can't tear us apart. We'll always be connected.
We won't. Lou's gone. And that's that.
Trust me, Sam. We will always be with you, no matter what. You will never, ever be alone.
Whoa. That was a lot. Cool. Prosters. Well, we got 5 more episodes. I don't know how long these are. So. I don't know if we're going to finish it tonight or not. They don't do anything anymore. They used to boost up BB. Hello. Man, I just leveled it up where BB's battery would...
I sincerely hope you understand, Sam.
No.
Fragile
15
never
episodes.
stopped thinking about how all of this was
16?
affecting you.
Maybe 17.
Whenever you weren't around or were asleep, Fragile approached me to see how you were holding up under the strain. She wanted to know how often you talked to Lou in the pod, how much everything weighed on your mind, if you ever thought about what happened. She had faith that you would one day come to accept the reality of your situation. It wasn't just for your sake. Fragile needed you too. There are people out there who need help, Sam. Whenever you're ready to face what's next, summon your strength and get to it.
Cat says I have like 3 hours left from the beginning of where I was, so I don't know. We've been playing for a little over an hour now, so.
Sam, Tarman here. I want you to take a good look at the DHV Magellan. Her main cannons are operational, and it's all thanks to you. Contact us whenever you require fire support, and we'll be sure to oblige.
Did you take a look at that post from the Southern Environmental Observatory on the SSS? It seems ghost mechs are active in their local...
I need to fabricate some stuff, sorry. Cool, my guy. Nice. Your friend streams?
Thank you, Sam. Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Hey, where do I go for main? I have to travel all the way over here? Oh my guy. So I can't fast travel. Shoot.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
This is gonna be a long trip.
Snag.
This is so long. Oh shoot.
Gotcha. Took that one. Snag.
What do you mean, why am I stalling? Set up.
Took that one.
Yeah! I see we're outside chiral network coverage.
if we come across any cargo marked for people living in this region, delivering it might make them more amenable to getting connected.
Try. Shut up. Yawn your face off.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Mission in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, sir.
Yawn your face off, dog.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, sir.
I don't think I have 3 hours. I think I got longer than that. I don't think I'm gonna reach this tonight. How's Mafia 3? Have you played Mafia 3? I'll be honest, I only played the first Mafia. I played it on the stream. Oh, even old country? Oh, okay. 2 and 3 pretty good.
Anytime now.
Alright, I'll be right back. While this is charging. Yeah, I wanna probably play. I guess I'll play 2 and 3 sometime. And Old Country. Old Country was pretty good when Nike played it. Why? What the heck? Why couldn't I handle them? Well, I'm still playing them. I don't care what you say. Yeah, I'll prove you wrong like I always do. charged right on this thing. Oh my gosh! Where the... Well, those came out of nowhere. Holy crap. Getting close to Hartman's lab. I say 4 more hours. I'm not gonna beat it tonight. I say 4 more hours from here. Yeah, how long do you think I have left?
Look that one.
If we have 2 hours, then I'll beat it. I'll be able to beat it tonight, but I don't think I have 2 hours, but I can.
Snag.
Yep.
Ah, もうこんな時間？すぐ見るペコ。これはお宝？やばいやばい、テンション上がってきたペコ。
Now displaying your current porter grade.
ほんと気をつけて。夜中はガチでやばいから。
Order completed. Well done.
Yep, I'm slow as a boops. Right, Terminator. Oh, shoot. Oh. See, those things coming out of nowhere.
That's the way. You're mine.
I don't even know what's going on anymore.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Crap. Shoot! Ah.
Once again, Sam, I'm sorry we couldn't bring you straight here on the DHV Magellan. That was one hell of a trip, and you must be absolutely knackered. Be sure to take as long as you need to rest before tackling more work. All right? For my part, I'll have a crack at assessing several potential routes for your next main order. We can discuss them when we take a look at the map later on. As for the cargo, I'll let Charlie tell you all about it.
Sam, this is Charlie. Network infrastructure between the Southern Environmental Observatory and Terminal Fort Knott has been disabled for reasons unknown, though we strongly suspect Ghostmech's sabotage is to blame. To address this, we've decided to reroute network traffic through the F7 North Distribution Center. However, the distance is too great for us to establish a direct connection at this time. That being the case, we'll need to utilize the way stations situated between the two sites. The device required to activate them is stored at this facility. Collect it before embarking on your journey to the distribution center. You know what to do, Sam. We'll rendezvous on site later.
Yeah, I'm pretty slow, my guy.
Oh, excuse me. Nice to meet you. Oh, wait. We've met before. At this very facility, in fact. You might remember? My hand, at least. How's our mutual friend doing? Hardman and I have been working together to study water samples collected on the beach. My research prevents me from leaving this place. So I'm going to have to rely on you, Sam. Allow me to review your order information. You really went above and beyond. My research is really going to kick on now. I've made great strides in my work thanks to you, and want to give you this data as thanks.
Oh, extra battery. I'll take that.
I am increasing the amount of materials you can use here. My way of...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The schematic I've shared is for a refined extra battery. It boasts increased capacity, despite not being any bigger than the old version. It's one of the research projects I decided to take over from our mutual friend in preparation for your arrival. I think there's still plenty of room for improvement, though. You know, Sam, we've actually got something in common. Dooms. I can hear the waves of the beach, and sense the flow of tar in the Earth's crust. This is what led me to suspect that water might be circulating between the beach and our world. As I immersed myself in my research, I also discovered that my body had begun to undergo certain changes. I had developed a condition that affected me every 21 minutes. I know, just like a certain someone. Our symptoms are a little different, though. First of all, only Doom's sufferers seem to develop them. In my particular case, I vomit every 21 minutes due to a form of gastric reflex spasm syndrome. The muscles of my stomach cease to function properly for a time, and everything in my system comes back up. I'd rather others didn't see this, so I keep to myself in the back room. That's where I was when you first came to this laboratory. I'm sorry I wasn't able to greet you properly then. I hope I can call on you again. Please, tell our friend I say hello.
Order completed. Well done.
Listen up, Sam. The F7 North Distribution Center is a long ways away. And by my reckoning, there's a number of different viable routes. The shortest, most direct path would involve you cutting through the snowy mountains, A dangerous proposition to say the least. You might find zip lines, ladders, and other structures en route to make your life a little easier. But without those conveniences, you'll need to make that deadly trek the hard way. If you're still keen, make sure you pack all the mountain climbing essentials and then some. Alternatively, you could forego the mountain route and circle round to take advantage of the roads to the east. Though if they're still in disrepair, or there aren't any bridges or other structures available, you'll need to come prepared to put in some work. Finally, heading west around the mountains would mean retracing your steps and going back the way you came. A fair few porters have already made use of that route since you paved the way. I imagine you'll find it easier going than the first time through. That route will also bring you close to the monorail. Get it up and running, and you can catch a ride too. Ultimately though, the route you take and the methods you utilize are entirely up to you. So take a moment to weigh your options and prepare as you deem fit.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Order accepted. Thank you.
location. Delivery route.
That's the way.
Yeah, I was muted. Sorry. No, I said my only gripe is I did. Oh no. I almost did quit the first one because he did this. Because he kind of prolonged the traveling. So I can see why you would think I would be quitting it. But I'm so close to finishing it, so.
That one. Nice Fosters. Sound like a great warden.
Snag. Wowzer!
And then should be smooth sailing. Nice. Fat little tards like you. I like Doritos. Oh man. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Oh man, dude. No avalanche. Wow. Yeah. Keep telling yourself that, pal.
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
Star therapist. Wow.
Good morning. Drawbridge credentials verified.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal.
Nothing to do here. Not good at least.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
Oh, Johnny O. I don't have a bedtime. I'm just sounding crazy like you. Staying up all night. Psychopath. Oh boy, here we go. Gotta go back in the trenches of winter. Oh my gosh. I'm not crazy like you, you little crazy man.
Stands a shadow of a man shaped just like me. My curiosity keeps me confused. Still I stand here on my own, with nothing left to lose. And with the rain I don't accept, wash away my sins. Simply trouble my walk home and my spirit. said no or put
You're mine.
up a fight. And I'm emotionally impaired. When I look at you, and I'm trying to keep these bones inside my skin.
Crap.
Bodies in the hole my shadow digs. As I struggle to maintain my position.
Almost there.
The oil's dried from this heart of rusted tin. And I wonder if I said
I'll be honest with you, Ken. I don't know how I activated an avalanche.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery. Process your orders and iron decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
I have no idea, dude. There's an earthquake that happened tonight, but in the game. I guess it's as good as mine, dude.
I am guessing you're Sam, right? You've come a very long way just to make this delivery. I should only need a moment to inspect the cargo. This cargo is a sight to behold. Like something out of a dream. I've been looking forward to seeing you. Hopefully this won't be the last time. Okay, use your Cupid to put us online.
I only got the one. I only hit the one avalanche the first time and the one time so far. Oh, rocket launcher.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Well, looks like we're finally on the chiral network. I really respect what you drawbridge folks have been doing. Being a part of it all is such a great honor. The situation here was pretty dire, but deep down, I just knew that with your help, we'd get through it. It broke my heart when the Earth opened up and swallowed Cardinal Fortnite. Ever since that day, the tar currents and chiral fields have only grown more unstable. I doubt these anomalies will get any better until you finish linking up the continent. But only a bit further to go, right? I'm sure we can finish strong. I just hope all the ghost mechs sighted in this region lately won't slow you down. They're with Higgs, right? He has everyone worried. So, to better prepare you for whatever he has planned, I've shared data for a quadruple rocket launcher. Don't hesitate to use it to keep yourself safe. Yeah. The ground beneath it became incredibly unstable. Possibly due to the craziness with the tar currents. With the city gone, an alternate route for chiral network expansion had to be devised. The plan was to extend the network from the Southern Environmental Observatory to Terminal Fortnite, though that's no longer an option either. But I'm confident that the network stabilizer you brought is just the thing we need to deal with this latest complication. We'll do what we can to provide support. Looking forward to working with you. Well, as the name suggests, it launches powerful rockets. We developed it here using old data we dug up. The rockets fly in a straight line and are capable of inflicting far more damage than most conventional munitions. They're not only highly effective against ghost mechs, but BTs as well. I've heard that Higgs has already made his way as far as the Southern Environmental Observatory. So you'll need powerful armaments to deal with him. That said, this launcher is absolutely devastating. A little too devastating, perhaps. Under no circumstances must you use it on another human being. Once upon a time, I had aspirations of joining Fragile Express. Wanted to work alongside the living legend herself. Help her to reconnect the world, one delivery at a time. But circumstances often dictate the course of our lives, you know? So I ended up joining an APAC distribution team instead. Regardless of who I work for, I'd like to try and support Fragile's mission. Do what I can to unite the people in the same way she has. Thank you again for stopping by. So you know, we intend to continue research and development of powerful technologies. We'll give it everything we've got, but with our limited number of staff, it might take a while. And we'd appreciate any help you can provide as well. I wish you and all the Drawbridge folks the very best of luck.
Whatever, my guy.
Sam, the tar currents are behaving strangely again. We're unable to rendezvous with you just yet. The conditions are similar to when we observed that tarfall phenomenon before. I strongly urge you to proceed with caution.
This is Neil's doing, Sam. I'm sure we'll find him waiting for you beyond the tarfall. You need to confront him one last time. There's still so much we don't know about what happened 11 years ago. The nature of his relationship with Lucy, the baby that she was carrying at the time.
Wow, here we go.
Is it coming?
The hell is that?
Lucy? didn't pick it. I just rubbed it like that, dude. You're a weirdo. Shut up.
Gravity is weird here. You okay, Sam? Still has minions to spare. Sam, Neo's above us! Questa ti mette a posto.
go.
Did you see that, Sam? I believe we were just shown a vision of events from Neil's past. Is it possible he was trying to communicate something? In any case, you need to go after him, Sam. Find Neil, and find the answers you seek.
Still Death Stranding. Crap, I wasn't expecting that. Is the creator of Metal Gear Solid, dude.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Neil. We need to keep moving.
Just to make it more romantic.
What do I do? How do I escape that? It says defeat Neil. How do I... How do I defeat Neil? Yes!
Sam. What? Are you Sam? What? Sam.
Sam!
I'm so sorry. I tried to protect him. I'm sorry. From Lucy. For you.
What is this?
Keep Lou safe.
Welcome. Have a seat. Over here, please. No smoking, please. So you are Neil Varner.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do? For living?
I'm a porter.
So thank you. We're good for the day.
Okay. Thanks.
Neil.
What?
So you made it then?
Sorry.
You really don't remember me.
The girl. You're alive. Stop! 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 Stop!
They're off. Just you and me. You, sir, are an unrepentant criminal. Guilty of illegally entering our country on multiple occasions.
The only thing that I'm guilty of is doing your dirty work.
And by way of compensation, we have overlooked your crimes.
Thank you.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions.
Bring it on, because I'm not doing this shit anymore.
But what makes you think you have a choice? Neil? You understand me? Neil? Neil! You're going to do this job, Neil.
What's wrong?
I need to get out. This porter work is killing me. It's fucking killing me. What I've done is so wrong.
You can talk to me, Neil. What kind of cargo have they got you carrying?
No.
This is a safe space. You're not recorded. What kind of cargo?
Cargo like brain dead, pregnant women.
No one would possibly allow that.
That's why I have to smuggle them in. They make me bring them over from Mexico. Raw material for human sacrifice.
Okay. Neil, take a deep breath. Neil, listen, breathe. Try to count.
I can't do this anymore.
Breathe. with me, Juan.
Ooh, you're wearing my scarf. What?
There's this car. I think someone's been watching me.
Do you mind this car?
Yeah, that's the car.
I'm pretty sure it's a security vehicle. I'll check on it. Now look. Look here.
Stop it. Be sure to delete all those.
Yeah. See?
So it seems that he's the father. The baby zodiac sign will be Cancer. Assuming that due date's correct.
How sure are you?
This thing between us. It was a mistake.
No. No, it was not a mistake. It was not a mistake.
We just got...
Look at me.
We got caught up in our emotions. We weren't thinking straight, that's all.
It was not a mistake. I don't care if it's his baby you're carrying. Lucy, I love you.
I love him, Neil. Which means this has to end. I'm sorry.
Whoa.
Well, it would seem that Neil has vanished. Whether he managed to achieve some form of nirvana, I couldn't say, but I doubt we'll be seeing him again. Which just leaves the matter of that curious gift he gave you. Hopefully Fragile can tell us more.
Well, that was a lot. That was pretty intense stuff.
Oh, it seems the vehicle you were using earlier is in that open space over there.
You still here?
Whoa, that got deep. That explains quite a bit. Yeah, it is. I mean, it was a Death Stranding 2 trailer, dude. Yeah, we're definitely not going to finish this tonight. That's fine, Frosty. Good night, dude. God bless. Have a good night, my guy.
So you know, Sam, I had that item Neil gave to you delivered into Fragile's care. She'll analyze it and will let us know its significance in due course. Come to think of it, about that ghost mech we saw carrying what appeared to be a coffin on its back. I wonder if that coffin was somehow connected to the beach. I distinctly felt the presence of the dead from within its armor. If you could deal a blow powerful enough to bypass its defenses, it might be enough to stop it in its tracks. Failing that, you could always concentrate your attacks on a single location on its body.
I mean, I agree with you. I'm just asking why.
I've been mulling over the words Victor said to you earlier. He's gone, but he still feels so close. There's a universal truth in that sentiment. The closer we are to people when they're alive, the stronger the bond we forge with them in our hearts. No matter how much time passes, I still feel her presence. My daughters. No doubt you feel the same about Lou. Sam, I saw that you received EX capture grenades from the metagenomicist. To think that the parasitic chiral microbes you brought her could be repurposed to infect and birth variant BTs in such a manner. Namely, by combining BT crystals with your own DNA to produce BT cores. If this is indeed true, it's a truly incredible discovery.
Wow, Cat.
You have to test this
When
theory
I was
at the
battling
earliest
that.
opportunity, Sam. I'm
I
eager
can
to
sleep
see what happens.
peacefully tonight knowing Jeff died.
Sam, when you consume a chronobiote, your perception of the world around you dramatically slows down for a brief period. It's not hard to imagine why that'd be beneficial in the middle of a fight. You'd have a much easier time lining up your shots, and you'd see enemy attacks coming long before they had a chance to hit you. I'm reminded of the difference in the passage of time experienced when we're on the beach. It stands to reason that both phenomena might be caused by microbes from the beach and their effects on our bodies when ingested.
Hey, Sam.
Dang. You're brutal,
I need to
Cat.
talk to you about your child.
I don't want to hear it.
Yes, you do, Sam. This is a memory drive. On it was a record of Lucy unveiling some dark secrets on what the Bridges researchers had planned. Details of women brought over from Mexico for the BB experiments. The ones that Neil Vanna trafficked for Bridges. It was through his therapy that Lucy found out about it all, when he confessed to everything he'd done. Sam, I know you were more than just her patient. You were her partner.
I didn't stop her from cheating on me.
Wait. That's not the whole story. We also know who the baby's real father was. It was you, Sam. The record leaves no room for doubt. The child that Lucy was carrying wasn't Neil's. It was yours. Lucy left you a heartfelt apology, along with an explanation. Your child was extraordinary. The offspring of the repatriate was the world's first BB. Lucy knew that if the Bridges researchers found out, they would use the baby as a test subject. So she lied. She pretended the child was Vanna's to mislead them. But she always intended for you to discover the truth one day. That's why she gave this necklace to him.
Incoming distress call from the network node. There's an army of ghost mechs right on their doorstep. We need to secure the node. Lose it, and it could cripple the entire network.
I'm headed to the bridge, Sam. You better get ready.
Whoa. Alright. That got deep.
Heads up, everyone. He's here. Sam, we're in the end game now. No matter what it takes, we have to link up this final network node. I called this mission briefing to ensure that we're all on the same page. Our objective and its surroundings are defended by a sizable contingent of ghost mechs. Clearly, they're not going to make it easy for us.
So, here's the plan. Tarman, you'll helm the DHV Magellan, as always. Rainey, I want you on the radar.
Leave it to me.
Depending on how things go, I may ask you to use your powers too. I was hoping you could provide fire support for Sam, with the ship's cannons.
That shouldn't be a problem. If necessary, I can use this to stay in the action.
As for you, tomorrow.
You know, she's arguably the best marksman on the ship, which would make her an ideal candidate for the miniguns.
Miniguns?
The DHV Magellan happens to have 2 of them mounted up top. The operator can control them remotely from the bridge. So you wouldn't be in any more danger than the rest of us.
And if she's even half as good as she's been in VR, those mechs won't stand a chance, right?
It's like VR? I can do that.
Dolman, you look after Sam.
But of course.
And Sam, you'll be handling the delivery. Plot your route as you see fit.
Alright. Be advised that we will only be able to provide fire support within the chiral network. Outside of it, the cannons become inaccurate, meaning too great a risk of collateral damage.
The advanced party set up a number of chiral network way stations. We should be able to make use of them. While they were originally built to improve signal strength, they could, once activated, be reconfigured to expand network coverage.
Which would also allow us to move the ship closer.
It's up to you if you want us on hand to provide fire support, Sam.
That said, if you're too close to the network node, you're back in collateral damage territory. Please, bear that in mind.
Once we link up this last node, we'll have succeeded in bringing the Australian continent into the chiral network. Our defenses will be stronger than ever, and we'll be able to get rid of those ghost mechs for good. So, let's do what we came here to do.
Alright.
Wait.
Yeah.
Don't forget. Coming on this expedition was meant to help you find the strength to carry on. And you have. We all know you've got this.
Fragile.
Now it's time to finish the journey, Sam.
Yeah, really, right, Frosty? That's interesting, Frosty. Propstar?
The final site to be connected is within reach at last. Per APAS's calculations, establishing a connection here could potentially lead to the manifestation of 3 gates. Based on what happened in Mexico, it is likely that these portals have already emerged in nascent form, appearing only as minor distortions in space, invisible to the naked eye. These fissures will gradually develop, and once total chiral connectivity is achieved, they may, with time, eventually mature into fully fledged conduits, allowing travel to and from other lands. It remains unclear whether or not all 3 of these fissures will stabilize and develop into gates, but you will see for yourself once you've linked up the remaining site. On a different subject, I've completed my investigation into the link between Higgs and APAC. I'll tell you more once you've put Terminal Fort Knott on the grid.
Sam, this is Charlie. The time has come to link up our final destination. So allow me to review the specifics for you. All right. Step 1. You will need to use your Cupid to bring this first way station onto the network. Enemy ghost mechs have already been deployed in the surrounding area, though. Attempt to slip past unnoticed or engage in open combat, I'll leave the decision to you. The DHV Magellan will provide support with its miniguns should any mechs come within range. Naturally, we will also keep the ship's main cannon at the ready to fire upon viable targets when necessary. Should you require our assistance,
vehicle's OP.
And we will be happy to oblige. Be sure to keep these various factors in mind when devising your plan of attack, Sam. Once the first way station's on the grid, it's time to move on to the next one. You will find it at this location. Be advised that you will be unable to expand chiral network coverage if you don't connect these way stations in the correct order. In other words, if you go to the second way station first, you will be unable to establish a connection with your Cupid. Now, once the second way station is online, you will need to cross the bridge and deliver the drawbridge terminal unit to Terminal Fort Knott. Then, use the Cupid to bring the city onto the network and complete the order. You will receive the necessary cargo after this briefing. Once the chiral network covers the entire continent, the ghost mechs that have been emerging from the tar currents will no longer be able to come and go as they please. At least that is what APAS's simulations have indicated. This concludes my briefing. You still have a long road ahead of you, but we'll be here to provide constant support.
Here we
We expect that you'll face fierce resistance, the likes of which you've not yet seen. You will almost certainly require plenty of weapons,
Yeah, we can.
blood bags, and other
We'll do it next
consumables
Saturday.
to achieve your goals.
I'll wrap it up.
Don't skimp on supplies when
Why, you
selecting
want to see
your
it?
equipment.
You want to see the ending?
Now then, plot your route.
We'll do it another
and
night.
see to all necessary
We'll finish it up next
preparations.
Saturday. I'm not going to rush it. Why, you wanting to see this?
The cargo you'll be taking with you on this run has been fitted with a chiral network path calculation system. This component is required in order to connect way stations using your
Yeah, we
Cupid.
can do it next
So you must have it in your
Saturday.
possession
Maybe
when accessing their terminals.
Tuesday? I don't know.
Make sure you don't lose it.
We'll see. We might do it Tuesday. Tomorrow I want to do Ghost of Yotai for a little bit and then see what Eli wants to play at 11. But because it's snowing like really bad, we're going to do Ghost of Yotai tomorrow. So we'll save it here. I'll cut it loose since it's 2:30. I don't want to rush it. I'm going to get off at 3. Oh.
By the end of this, we'll have linked up the entire continent. So let's give it our all, Sam.
Holy crap, this is gonna be a massive war, man. So make sure it saved it. Should have, right? Yeah, it did. It doesn't matter anyways. I wanted to do it on the big screen, so I think I'm going to do it on the big screen. I'll finish it up on the big screen because I wish I did it on the big screen with that last Neil fight, but I didn't. I didn't get to do that, so I do want to finish it up on the big screen with the Higgs fight. So, oh yeah, my gay, it's gonna be epic. Yeah, we're definitely finishing Death Stranding this week. So this is definitely wrapping up Death Stranding this week. So that's good. We'll definitely be finishing that. We should be finishing Ghost of Yotai as well. And then once we finish Death Stranding on Saturdays, we're gonna do Horizon Zero Dawn Remastered. We're gonna go back to that, finish that up. And then after that one, I don't know what's going to be in store. Oh, I think Mass Effect Andromeda. I think we're going to be doing. I think we're starting a Mass Effect Andromeda because we already started the Devil May Cry series, so that's already started up. And then we got so Wednesday the 28th we're starting up Metal Gear Solid at Snake Eater. So that's starting up. Because we should be done with Death Stranding 2. So, we'll be finishing up Death Stranding 2 this week. Faux show. So, we should be finishing up tomorrow, Ghost of Yotai. I'm probably going to start at like 8 o'clock, and we should be able to finish it up by 11. I would think. I think we only have like an hour and a half to 2 hours left. Probably take me like two and a half, maybe 3. Maybe 2.5. I think it should take me 2.5 to finish up Ghost of Yotai. Let's see what so we got Metal Gear Solid starting up. So Metal Gear Solid starting up. Buttercup. And then I'm trying to think what other games. You're gonna let me know. So next month I think Kat said he's gonna get Avatar, Frontiers of Pandora, and the Borderlands series, I believe, somewhere down the line, and Destiny 2 Renegades. So those should be all being played. So I do want to get into the Just Cause series as well. So 3 and 4 for sure I definitely want to play. The Metro series I definitely want to get into as well. And Scars Above, I need to finish that too. Horizon Zero Dawn. Horizon Forbidden West specifically, but the Horizon Zero Dawn series. I do want to replay Biomutant as well. So the series that we're looking for. Nice. So, and a $1,000 laptop. Dang, dude. You got a lot to buy. Holy crap. So the series we got starting is the Metal Gear Solid series, the Tomb Raider Retro series, but that's going to be for Retro Jeffro. The Metal Gear Solid Retro series, which is Retro Jeffro as well. And then, so the series for free people we have, Cyberpunk is top 10 for sure. But some of my favorite, Horizon Forbidden West is. The Horizon Zero Dawn series easily is top. Um, so we're gonna have the Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater series. Well, that's gonna only be one game, and then Mass Effect Andromeda. But we have Devil May Cry series starting right now, and then what we got? The Watchdog series starting this year. We got a busy year this year, my guys, and then we got the new games. March, I'm gonna start GameFly back up, and we'll start getting some of these new games. Because we got Crimson Desert Day 1. I am going to buy that. Crimson Desert's Day 1. Pragmata might not be Day 1, but it's definitely going to be on the channel. Because I wanted to GameFly that one. So it's not going to be Day 1, but... I mean, I already play PC games, dude. So... My guy... So we got a busy year, my guy. We finished a lot of games. I finished a lot of games on my list. Skyrim, finished that. Oblivion Remastered, finished that. Fallout 4, finished that. And the DLC. Fallout New Vegas. I think I'm going to revisit it once the remastered comes out. I think I might revisit it and finish it. But I might go the way of like the 15-minute, and just get that ending and choose to kill. I mean, Mr. House is a bad dude, so I just might choose to kill everybody in New Vegas is pretty bad, so I might go with Yes Man and just kill everybody. That's what I might do. And then we did Dispatch. We finished Dispatch. We finished a lot of games. We're going to do Death Stranding and Ghost of Yotei. We're going to finish those. I mean, we finished a lot of games. My guy. I even did The Walking Dead Michonne. Finished that. Did a lot. My guy. Mikey and I finished Arizona Sunshine 1 and 2. We did all the Resident Evil games. Well, we did 5, 6. We didn't do 7, 8. You can't do a 7 and 8 multiplayer. We did all the ones we could do multiplayer. We beat. Now I'm working on the Devil May Cry series to beat that. So, a very productive week. I mean, very productive 2025. Hopefully 2026 is just as productive. The Twin Mirrors I want to play. There's a so we're gonna do Lost Records, Life is Strange series. When I'm on my trip, I think I'm gonna download those and do those. I don't know. I don't do PC exclusives or whatever the crap that is. I don't know what it is. Most PC games are garbage that are exclusive. Keyword trash. Uh, no, because I like Expedition 33. I mean, I guess Claire Obscure Expedition 33 is considered an indie game. So is No Man's Sky. I like those. I guess. I mean, what would you consider those AAA? I like anything that's good. I don't like garbage. So like shovelware is garbage, dude. A majority of like Steam is shovelware trash. Every game you have mentioned, Frosty, no offense, but that drug dealing game and that prison building game sound garbage. They might be fun. I'm not saying that. I like specific games, man. You guys tasting games is definitely not mine. That's for sure. Well, I like at least a good storytelling. Yeah, I mean, fun is fine, but I'm very picky when it comes to certain things. Um, I like a lot of sci-fi. I like a lot of fantasy. I don't want a builder. I'm really. It just depends on the builder. Like it just depends on like a strategy game. It depends on the strategy game. It depends on the builder. I'm really like a tycoon type game. I love Roller Coaster Tycoon, and um what is it the other theme park. I like theme park builders too. I like theme park builders because I like theme parks a lot. So I like theme park builders. I don't like building a prison, building a city, managing your money. I hate that. I don't like that. It's boring. It's boring to me. Like the drug dealing game. Like that's stupid. That's boring. You know. So yeah, I mean, I support what's good. If independent, I mean, they count Clear Obscure Expedition 33 as independent. They said it's independent. They said it's an indie game. I mean, dude, you're on the wrong channel, bro. You're on the wrong channel. Like, I don't I tried to get into the Jurassic Park one because Turtle wanted me to play that, and it's just so boring. Like it's just so there's just too much to do. Like it's too much chores to do. Like I don't like that. I have to have a well, everybody's saying it's an indie game. So I mean, I'm just saying, dude. Name an indie game that you think I would like, and I'll tell you if I like it or why I wouldn't like it. Name an indie game that name an indie game that you think I would like, and I'll tell you if I've heard of it or if I like it or not. Name an indie game. I like action. I like action adventure, fantasy, some racing. Just depends on the racing game. I hate sports games unless it's wrestling, but I like some racing. Like I like Forza Horizon, so I'm fine with that. I like turn-based depends on how it's done. So that's fine, whatever. Oh, Undertale, it's okay. I played it. It's okay. It's okay for what it is. I might go back to it and try it again. I just couldn't get into it. At the time, my mind couldn't get into that game when it first released. I'll try it again. I mean, I own it. I'll try it again. I couldn't get into it. I couldn't get into Undertale. I know it had a big following. I wouldn't count it as an indie now. It's got too big of a following now. No Man's Sky was an indie studio though, so No Man's Sky was considered an indie game. Now it of course blew up into something else. Same with Clair Obscure Expedition 33. They're indie studios. I mean, they're indie studios that only have done a few games. Like Jurassic World Evolution 2, I just couldn't get into. Like I don't like those building. Like it just depends on how they are, but like Civilization, I don't like those. Like it's just I'm very picky with those type of games. Same with like Animal Crossing, things like that. Like those type of games. Like I'm very like I know a lot of people got into oh what is it what's the one that's like Animal Crossing something Moon or what is it I know a lot of people loved that game, and I tried it and I just I couldn't really I couldn't really get into it. I get indie game. You're meaning more specifically like it's literally an indie. I get that like people saying. Sorry, my headset broke. Stardew Valley, yeah. Yeah. I didn't like it. Stardew. Yeah, I didn't like that game. It's boring. It's too boring. There's too much to do. Like, I just don't like chore games, dude. I never did. Never have. Even as a kid. I just never did. But, but, yeah, see, if it's a slog at first, I won't lose. I'll lose interest. But, um, what I was going to say before, shut up, Frosty. What I was going to say before was, I get where you're coming from with the indie name, like somebody saying indie. Like, in the comic book industry, they say that Image Comics is an indie company, and I don't count it as an indie company. So I get where you're coming from with that because it's too big now. Like it used to be, but yeah, I mean, I have to have it at least catch my attention the first 2 to 3 hours. Catch my attention for me to get into it. You got to realize I'm very picky on my games. Very picky on my games. So it's got to have action adventure, sci-fi, fantasy. Those are my big genres. I'm massive in. First person shooters I'm fine with. First person shooters I like. So that's my top four big ones that I like. Then it's turn based. I'm fine with turn based, depending on how it's done. You know what I mean? Like I like Final Fantasy. I like Clair Obscure Expedition 33. I like that fast-paced style of turn-based, where it's not a lot of stopping and a lot of chore work of having to figure out this, having to figure out that. You know what I mean? Like Clair Obscure Expedition 33 is still faster paced. It still feels fast, so like you still gotta like think on your toes. You know what I mean? Type of thing, and you gotta still figure out what to do. Like it's a little bit quicker. Like I like that more than I do like just stopping. I like it's got to be paced pretty good. You know. So it definitely has to pick up, and it's definitely got to grab my interest in the first hour. Then it's only 7 hours. It's got to grab my interest in like the first hour or two. That's what I'm saying. People still say Image Comics is an indie company, and I'm like, it was. Now it's not. But yeah, I agree with you. It's like saying Minecraft is still an indie game. I agree with you. I agree with you. I mean, Clair Obscure Expedition 33 though, like nobody. I mean, I can name. I'll go. I, let me pull up Clair Obscure Expedition 33 because let me see what the studio did. Culper Interactive, based in London. I guess they've done Sifu. I mean, I guess they I guess they're a little bit bigger. Uh, Teacha and Pacific Drive. I mean, those are still indie titles, though. When you consider that, I mean, wouldn't you count Sifu and Teachy and Pacific Drive? Wouldn't you count all those as indie titles? I mean, I would. Because Sifu was considered an indie title. I guess niche title, I guess. I guess. Agree to disagree, I guess. No Man's Sky, I can argue, I can agree with you that it was an indie title and then it became bigger. So kind of like a Minecraft, where it was an indie title at first and then it became bigger. And I can agree with you on that. That in 10 years it became bigger than what it was supposed to be. So now it's not an indie title. It's now, because it's bigger than what it was. It definitely outgrew its indiness, I guess you can say. Yeah, I mean, I guess. But I mean, so like, name another one besides Undertale, because to be honest with you, I would not count that as an indie title, in my opinion, because that kind of outgrew its indiness as well. It kind of became a massive title in its own. I mean, let's see what the. I mean, if you're going to say Clear Obscure Expedition 33 isn't indie, then I definitely wouldn't put this studio as an indie studio. That's for sure. When the designer of Undertale did Mario and Luigi and a whole bunch of other titles, I definitely wouldn't put Undertale as an indie title. I mean, especially because it's on everything as well. I still wouldn't put this as an indie title. It's created by an indie developer, I guess, Toby Fox, but they came a little longer because they did some more titles that put themselves on the map a little bit more. I mean, Undertale itself has just grown a little bit. It's grown at least a cult following where I mean, this studio has also had a hand in Super Smash Bros. According to Wikipedia. So I mean, as much as you want to believe Wikipedia, I don't know. Video games, Undertale. So Undertale is their biggest, but no, they also did Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, no, this is after, of course, Undertale. That was in 2022. They did Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. So I mean, they've done more coming off of that, but that was their last big title. Their most recent thing was Deltarune, which was part of the Undertale series. So I don't know. It's kind of a hit or miss with that company. They are counted as an indie studio, but if you're not going to count Clair Obscure Expedition, that if you're not going to count Clair Obscure Expedition an indie title, I mean, I don't know if you could put in Undertale there too. I don't know. You can, yeah, agree to disagree, I guess. Name another one though. I want to see what PC indie games. Stardew Valley sucks. Oh, Cuphead is considered one. I don't like that either. Terraria sucks. Hollow Knight, I hear it's really good, but I hear it's hard. So, Binding of Isaac sucked. Biddy and the Ink Machine's good. That's considered an indie. Hotline Miami sucked. Kerbal Space Program's too boring. Super Hot's good. That is considered an indie title. That's a good game. Brawlhalla's good. That's a fun game. I'll give you that. Hired Gun, I haven't played that. I did want to play Hired Gun. Starbound, I haven't. I can't judge it. I haven't played it. Not playing your drug dealing game, that's for sure. That looks dumb. Dave the Diver, I can't judge it. It does not look like something I would be interested in. They count that as an indie, as well. Best indie games. I mean, they count Dispatches as an indie game. Now that is great. That is a good indie game. Baby Steps, they count as an indie game. Haven't played it yet. I do want to play that. Forgotten City was one I did want to play. Disco Elysium. I haven't played that. Can't judge that. I'm doing the top PC games. Papers, Please. Hades sucked. Didn't like it. Cult of the Lamb, absolutely not. It's banned from my channel. Enter the Gungeon, never heard of it. Butterfly Soup, never heard of it. To be a not to be, never heard of it. Her Story, we did play that. Raps and I did. Night in the Woods, I actually heard that was good. Spirit City, nah, never heard of it. Short Hike, Stardew Valley's boring. Don't Starve Together. Now, Subnautica, that's not an indie game anymore. I would not put this on that list. I mean, it's up to you. Because it's definitely not something I'm interested in. I don't like ritual garbage. I don't like all that trash. I definitely don't support that. It's not my cup of tea, man. Frostpunk, haven't played that. It's a strategy game, so I'm not a big fan of that. Chaos Reborn, never heard of it. Invisible Ink was okay. I played a little bit of that. Spelunky is okay. Hollow Knight, can't judge Hollow Knight. Haven't played it. I heard it's pretty good, though. Yeah, I mean, that's the top 20. Okay. I mean, I didn't name them all because some of them, like Rain World, I had never even heard of it. Callisti, never heard of it. Chaos Reborn, never heard of it. Into the Breach, never heard of it. Songs of Conquest, never heard of it. Stardew Valley, yeah. The Short Hike, never heard of it. Spin City, never heard of it. Butterfly Soup, never heard of it. Dungeons of Dreadmore, never heard of it. Papers, Please, never heard of it. Wilmot's Warehouse, never heard of it. Hidden Folks, never heard of it. Strange, I mean, they just don't look interesting to me by the pictures. Strange Horticulture, never heard of it. West of Loathing, never heard of it. I mean, there is no good, like, what are these? Like, this is the top 20. Disco Elysium, I played a little bit of it. It's okay. The Red Strings Club, never heard of it. Spider in the Web, never heard of it. Forgotten City, it looked good. I mean, Dispatch I beat, so. Proteus? Yeah, I'm not playing. I don't play horror games, dude. Where have you been, man? You know I don't play horror games. So I don't know what is with you guys. I don't know what is with everybody with me playing horror games. I don't play horror games. They're not going to be on the channel. I don't like horror games. They're not here. You're on the wrong channel. I'm not going to play a horror game. Okay? I don't like them. They're not my cup of tea. Maybe Nike might play them on the Fringe channel. I don't like them. Okay? They're not my thing. Okay? I'm not playing horror games. Stop pushing me, because I'm not doing it, okay? I don't care what you say, Cat. You can say whatever you want. I don't want to play a horror game, dude. Dang. Go to a different channel if you want to. I'm not doing it, dude. Dang. Yeah, no, I'll pass on this. This looks stupid. Yeah, I'll pass. Nope. You're on the wrong channel, my guys. I don't care about scariness, dude. I've told Kat this. I don't care about scariness, dude. It depends on the theme of the game. Okay? I got morals on my channel, man. There's certain things I won't allow. I'm just telling you straight up, man. I gotta look into it. I gotta read it. I gotta read what it's about. I don't like horror games. You guys are all on the wrong channel. Go to somebody else's channel, because I don't play those. So get your little horror fix somewhere else. Maybe Nike might on the Fringe channel. Demonic, definitely demonic things. Culture, like cult, depending on how it's written. Like cult related things, depending on how it's written. Cult of the Lamb, you are a cult leader. I'm not playing that. I won't play that. I'll read about it and see if I'll allow it. I'll read about it and see. The only thing I'll allow, and Nike knows there's certain things I won't allow on Phasmophobia. That's why I won't go into certain rooms. Nike knows what I won't allow on the channel. So that's why I play Phasmophobia with him, because he knows he can control where I go and where I don't go. So that's the only reason why I play Phasmophobia with Nike only, because he knows where I will go and I won't go. He knows what I won't and won't allow on the channel. So, and I like ghost hunting stuff like on the TV. So like I'm fine with Phasmophobia as long as it's like no satanic or demonic things on it besides the little ghost floating around. That's fine. And I'll do a little jump scare or whatever. That's fine. The jump scare is not what the problem is, because I'll play Five Nights at Freddy's. I like Five Nights at Freddy's. The jump scare is not the problem. It's the theme of it. Five Nights at Freddy's isn't demonic. You know what I mean? Like, there is no demonic things to it. You know what I mean? Yeah, there's lore to it, but if you actually look into the lore, it's not. And the creator of Five Nights at Freddy's claims he's a Christian, so, and he writes his stuff more into the Christian basis of things. So, yeah, well, I have to read into it. I have to look at it, see if it aligns with my moral aspect of things. Now, if you guys want to go to another channel and get it, I don't care what you guys do. It's your guys' life. I mean, it is what it is. I just don't want to do it. So, you guys can argue with me. You guys can say I'm a baby. My foot is down on it. It's what it is, man. You know what I mean? Like, I'll allow what Life is Strange. I'll make fun of it, but I'll allow what Life is Strange, because I like Life is Strange. To a point. Yeah, there's like some cult type stuff in there. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. And there's, like I said, it just depends on how it's written into the story, and it depends on if it's a good addition to the story and it makes sense. You know what I mean? If they just put it in there because they're like, oh yeah, we like cults, you know what I mean? They just do that. You know what I mean? Like, I like Life is Strange. I kind of give it a pass because the story is written well, you know. So like, I'll let certain things pass, you know. Like, for example, like Midnight Suns. I read Midnight Suns and stuff like that. There's certain things I'll let pass, you know what I mean. Just depending on how it's written, you know what I mean. It just depends, you know. Like, I play Harry Potter. Like, Kat and I were talking about it. Like, it just depends on how it's written. It just depends on what the creator's intentions are and things like that. It depends on how I feel about it, too. It just all depends on feeling, too. Like, Resident Evil, I'm fine with, to a point. Just depends on which Resident Evil. I just won't play Biohazard just because it freaks me out. Biohazard or Village. Just because I just don't like being in, like, small little confined areas. They start popping out at me. That does freak me out. So Oh, I mean, I don't have any problems watching or playing those games per se because they're fine written wise. Because I've watched all of Biohazard and I've watched all of Village. I've seen all those played by PewDiePie, so I'm fine with the game itself. I'm just now it does freak me out. So I'm not playing the new Resident Evil. So I mean, if it's written, let's say this: if it's written like Doki Doki Literature Club, where it's kind of like that, I'm fine with it. Because Doki Doki Literature Club is written kind of as a horror, but it's kind of smartly written to a point. Like I'm fine with it. Like if it's done like a murder mystery, and then maybe some like horror elements or like cult elements to it, but it's done like a murder mystery, like you're trying to figure out what's going on here. I'm fine with that. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I won't play Cult of the Lamb. I already told Sean. Sean asked me if you could play Cult of the Lamb. I said absolutely not. There's pentagrams, there's cult rituals and things like that. I absolutely not. Cult of the Lamb is 100, same as Outlast, 100% banned on all my channels. Doesn't matter which one, Friends and this one. You'll never see those games played on this channel. Don't care what anybody says. Don't care what you. Don't care what Cat. Don't care what Nike. Don't care what anybody says. Nobody's playing those games on my channel. You want to see those games, you go to another channel. They are never going to be here. They are never going to be played by me or anybody else. Doesn't matter who they are. So, just so you're aware of that. I'm putting that out right now. Those two series are banned 135,000%. They will never be on my channels ever. Those two series will never be on my channels. Just so you guys are aware. Don't care what you guys say. You guys can try to fight me for it. I don't care. Doesn't matter. I'm standing my ground on that. I've already had somewhat a fight with Cat with Outlast. I'm not putting Outlast on the channel. Outlast is banned from the channel. So is Cult of the Lamb. Those are the only two that are officially banned. Those are the only two. Unless there's another series that I read and I don't like it. Even Doom's allowed. I told Sean Doom's allowed. I'm fine with Doom. Because you're killing demons. I'm fine with that. Devil May Cry is allowed because you're killing demons. You're taking them out. So... yeah, Outlast is banned. Doesn't matter. Yeah, you can say that. I don't care what you say, Cat. I don't care what you say. I mean, I allow Resident Evil. I allow Phasmophobia, so chill out with your ballless comment. I have Five Nights at Freddy's. Chill out. Alan Wake. I'm allowing Alan Wake, so chill out. I know Alan Wake 2 has Colts in it. I'm fine with it. I've seen videos of it. I'm okay with Alan Wake 2. I'm fine with Alan Wake. I've watched it. It's more done like a murder mystery type of story. I know what it is. The Colts are bad, so you're going after the Colts and things like that. I'm fine with that. So I only allow parts of Phas. Yes, you are correct. You're right. You are right. Absolutely. 100%. Now, I allow, like, Ready or Not, I'm fine with, because you're taking them out. You're going in, you're taking out, you're suppressing things and suppressing the guys and taking out the groups and things like that. So I'm fine with that. And it's more realistic. So I mean, it's a combat shooter, or it's like you're going in and you're tactically taking them out. So I mean, that's, like I said, it just depends on how it is. You know what I mean? Like, I know there's Colts in there and stuff like that. That's fine, because you're tactically taking them out. You know what I mean? Like, it's just a realistic tactical shooter. So I'm fine with that. The big ones are Outlast and Cult of the Lamb. Those are forbidden. They're not just banned; they're forbidden. They're forbidden. Like, the game I was wanting to play was the Callisto Protocol. That looks good. Callisto Protocol. I don't know if that's too scary for me, but now that is scary. So yeah, I'll read about it. I'll look into it. Supernatural's where I have to read. Supernatural Dark is where I have to read into it and see what type of supernatural things they're put in there. Murder mystery's fine. I like murder mysteries, but we'll have to see. Supernatural Dark is where I have to investigate a little bit and see what that game is actually about. Depends. Like Witcher, I'll allow Witcher. I'm fine with Witcher. I'm fine with Hellboy. I'll allow Hellboy. Like I said, I'll allow Devil May Cry. Evil West, I'll allow Evil West because you're killing demons. I'll have to look into it. But you're going against the cult, right? I mean, I'll allow like Dying Light. Dying Light, I'll allow Dying Light. I'm pretty lenient on my channel, except for certain horrors. I mean, I even played Bendy and the Ink Machine, and that's still got cult-related things. So I don't want to hear your whining and crying because I won't play 2 games. I don't even want to hear you guys. You guys got it good. I don't even want to hear you whining and crying. I play a lot of freaking crap, and I don't even want to hear you guys whining and crying, dude. You guys whine and cry way too much for... I think, you know what? I think what happened is that you guys got way too spoiled. That's the problem. You guys got way too spoiled. I gave you guys way too much power on this channel, and you guys got way too much spoiled. That's what I think happened. There's only 2 genres that are not allowed on this because they go against my morality, and I won't play those. So, yeah, shut up. I think I'm pretty lenient. I mean, what other horror games do you want me to play? Like Dead Space? Like, I will play Dead Space because it's a sci-fi game. It's just not really my cup of tea. Like, as far as, because it's considered a horror. But I am going to do Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach on. I just don't like the other one because it's a little too hard for me. I don't like to sit there with the security and stuff like that. It's a little too hard for me. Hey, man. I'm not the problem. You are. You guys are. You're the problem. I mean, like, what other... I got Scars Above. I'm going to do that. That's considered I think that's considered an action-adventure horror. Is it? I don't know what Scars Above is considered. Might be considered psychological. I don't know. What do they consider Scars Above? Oh, sci-fi third-person action-adventure shooter game combining... yeah, it's an alien game, I guess. Yeah. It's not real to you. That's true. I mean, there's horror elements in Scars Above. I mean, I told Nike and Sean know what games they can play. I told them Aliens is fine. The only 2 games genres that are banned is Outlast and Cult of the Lamb. Those are the only 2 that are actually banned. I don't know of any other games that you would consider. I told everybody Doom's allowed. I told everybody Doom's allowed. I own Doom, so Doom's allowed. And that has pentagrams and stuff in it too. I mean, Raps and I played, believe it or not, Raps and I played, what is that? Satanic. Oh my gosh. I was struggling through it. what is it? Army, zombie army. Oh my gosh, I was struggling through it, man, but I played it. I was like, what? Army of Dead or something? Army, what is it? Zombie Army? I forget the name of it. Shut up, cat. Well, that's not very Christian of you. I did make a case for it. You're doing rituals. I don't like that, dude. That's not my cup of tea. And it's not, it's getting banned. Cold of Lamb is banned, dude. I'm just telling you. That is my case for it. Straight and narrow. Not changing my mind on it either. But I'll tell you what I am going to do in this stream. So, thank you guys so much for joining the Gamer Jeffro stream. You guys are out of control. You guys have way too much power. I'm putting my foot down. I've given you guys enough. I'm playing games I want to play. You guys are not making me play garbage PC games. I'm done. I'm playing my games my way. In the Raps era, we played so much shuffleware garbage. I'm playing my story games. Friday Fun Nights are all you're getting. So you don't like it? Tough cookie. You don't have to be on the channel. See ya. God bless. See ya. Tough cookie. You guys get Friday Fun Night. That's it. That's the community streams. Everything else is by me. By my hand. You don't like it? Deal with it. Tough cookie. I want to take the cookies away from everybody. Little babies. I'm taking your bottles too. And you're shut up. What you're going to do. You're going to deal with it. I don't have to explain anything to anybody. It's my channel. Yeah, that's fine, number buddy. I don't care. Dude, I do this for fun. I don't really care. You might lose your number 2 supporters, buddy. Yeah, that's fine. Bye-bye. Deal with it. I don't care what you do, dude. Go. I don't care what you do, man. What do you want me to do about it? If you want to watch Cold Old Lamb, go watch it somewhere else. Yeah, whatever, cat. Go kiss your kitty cats that you don't have. Go kiss your invisible kitty cats. Good night. Little poop faces. God bless. Have a great night. See ya. Buddy. Go somewhere else if you want to play drug prison games.